zoom in just a hair. That's good. Takes it a while to catch up your fingers, huh?
Aloha guys, thanks for joining soon. Just a couple of you right now I see, but thanks for hanging around. Caldera, Raven, Hawaii, Howley, Kim, Lisa. Pretty good sized dome going. They took away my favorite spot here. I don't know when they did it, but it's gone. So we are on the Kilauea Overlook Photographer Hill, I call it, this spot right here. With a couple other guys, Josh and Dylan. Saw some other photographers in the parking lot. I'm sure they'll be joining us soon as they think it's worthy. Super windy, as you can see the camera is shaking just from the wind. That's a little disappointing. If we get a lull in the action, I'm going to stabilize this a little bit over here. I don't think it's the tripod as much as it is just the wind blowing right on the camera. Pretty windy up here, as you guys might be able to tell. I'm going to try to stand right in front of the mic. I'm going to just stand in front of the mic for the wind, okay? Overflow number 4. Raven, is that counting last night or just today? This is only the second I know of today.
You need a jacket, or are you okay?
Hmm?
Put your hood up, maybe. Like your neck.
I'm good. Or do I need it for the wind, sun, you mean?
For the sun, yeah. Anybody wear their lucky socks?
What's that?
You wear your lucky socks at all?
No, I got my lucky hat. That's my lucky hat. What are your friends So guys, let me know how the audio and video is. It looks great on my side. It's a little trembly because of the wind, but I don't know for sure how the audio is. At this level of zoom, the tremble is a little less dramatic. I'd like to set up my umbrella to keep the camera cool, but then we're going to have even more shake. jokingly said earlier today we would stay till noon. I'm hoping we have fountains way before that. So the river's running pretty hard down to the left here. I'm going to pan you over there if I can without totally losing you. There it gets big and flat. That's funny, Melissa. I suppose if you had enough plants in close enough proximity, you could blow them around like that. Vanilla orchids need to be hand pollinated. There's no pollinators on our islands, and there's no pollinators anywhere except for their native homeland. I don't even struggling right now. Madagascar, maybe. I know, I saw that. I hoping it stays that on that side of us.
I'm going to put my chair over here so I can sit down and watch, because I can't
See if you can see what you can see from up there.
That's true.
You might have a tree branch in the way, but that's not going to hurt you any, right? Ah, it's always a good time to show the kids what's going on, right?
27 minutes of flow so far.
If they answer and aren't sleeping in, as they do these days.
This one's how long, you say?
About 27 minutes. Started about
Yeah, I'm feeling good. What's up, brother? How you been, man? Josh, how you been? Good to see you.
Joel again. Help me
Joel,
with
my
you.
man.
Help me with yours.
Kyle.
God damn it, Kyle.
And this
I'm so
is
sorry.
Connell. You guys all got
Connell?
the beginning start of it, huh?
Well, if this is the start, we did, but we don't know if this is the start.
I
We're
love
hoping
that
this
tree,
is the
man.
start.
I love that tree.
That's our spot.
That's my tree. Until the ranger kicks us off, but yeah.
Yeah, that they put that rope all the way across now. I don't know, when did they do that?
I know. Well, we're not going to get any rangers anytime soon, you know.
That's why I was gonna go down there, but I chickened out. I chickened out. I came back up here. We'll save you this little space up here. We'll save you a spot to run through and then kick you out.
By then it might be all filled up. I think it's gonna go quick.
There's some stuff in the way up there. I tried that.
Yeah.
If you're zoomed past it, there's just a couple of sticks from that dead altohita over there.
I think I can. Am I cool on your left side?
Absolutely, jump in here. Yeah, that's just my wagon. Oh, I kicked my tripod.
Check our
Sorry for the shake up, guys. I kicked the tripod and then I'm trying to get back on.
What they ought to do is make photographers buy permits.
Yeah, and give us a little leeway, right? And along with your permit, you get to sign a waiver that says you can get close. Right?
I think this is gonna work. Last thing I need is a.
So how far can I go before I'm messing up your shot?
You're good right there.
Kyle? You got me here?
Come on this side, man. We're not ready yet.
Yeah, maybe when
Lining up a shot.
that only takes Kyle like 2 seconds. Yeah, that's a good point. When that parking lot is full and nobody else is coming in and out,
Yeah.
then we can get a little free reign. Right now there's plenty of room for rangers to come say hi, right?
Oh yeah. I mean they will come. Who knows when?
They're the ones that get to say the parking lot's closed.
That's County Tom, right? That's what I know him as.
9/11.
County guy. Work for the county.
You know what time this overflow started?
No, but Josh had it. What time this overflow started, Josh? 38. So we're looking at a half hour.
38.
It is. Tom, how you doing? Joel.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
He ain't scared. You blaze a trail, I'll follow.
Well, there's no trail to hide from anymore. Coverage.
Yeah.
That's really funny. You can see the parking lot from here.
I've seen your postings here and there. You know, it's hard. It gets like everybody's there's so much going on. You know, it's been flowing for.
It's a good chance to start.
Yeah,
haven't even put my jacket on yet. I'm trying to hold off.
You can see some of the mounds there, and then I have this at the bottom.
This could be it.
The wind is
I say that every overflow. This could be the one.
Unless we're gonna have a serious
Oh,
drop.
we got a little. That's today.
That's right now.
Right now, yeah. All right.
Going to get better.
So we just need that thing to fall off the cliff and the fountains to go super up.
That's a really.
I don't know, but the sound hasn't really done
That
anything.
last click is a sharp drop, which is.
Yeah.
Trying to get it still as possible, but it's hard.
I think it's a little fatter right now, just in the last minute or two.
In high definition,
A little more volume there.
white sheet as the lava's going off. You get the black sections and sections riding on top of the orange.
Yeah, kind of.
There's another gas that burns off that comes off as a white sheet. It's not water and it's not sulfur. It's a separate.
All right, I zoomed out in preparation of the fountains getting big.
Don't overflow too, then it will drain. It's just my guess.
Wow, that wave. Did you see that wave wash out?
Yeah, it's pushing some little big chunks, huh?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, see, it's like you said, it's like more of a wave action out the left side. And then down in that little valley where the bottom of the
I've
hill.
seen this 1,000 times before, but it's still
I know, you still look at it every time and talk about the same stuff
Same
over and over,
thing
right?
over and over. Hey, it's just like water. Yeah, it's not water.
Yeah, look at the ripples in that. It's pretty flat up there right now. I mean, around the dome, it's a pretty flat space.
Then it washes down to the middle rapids, breaks into the delta.
I love strong winds, but that camera shakes. Oh man.
It drives me crazy.
Did your wife run off to do some errands?
No, she lives at the top of the hill so she can sit down.
Oh,
She couldn't sit here and see. That rise is just a little too much for sitting down.
Oh yeah.
She's not going to miss it if the fountains start.
Yeah. Did you come yesterday at all?
No, we talked about it and just about did, and I'm glad we didn't.
Yeah.
Usually I'm here 3 days in a row before I see anything.
Yeah.
Last event I came 3 days in a row and missed it.
Oh,
It
I
happened
know.
the night, the early morning after the night I gave up.
It's better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know how that can happen though. Telling me. I know.
Yeah.
Especially when I'm trying to plan it from Kauai. You know, here it can be tough.
Yeah. Come on. might get in the trees. I like the shelter of the trees, but it's not too cold right now. When it's really cold, then it's good to be in those trees.
I'm gonna hit so I would say it feels like a mistake for me to be here because if you're right and it dies down and draws back, then I should definitely be hiking out there.
Oh, I see what you mean.
I should not be here. And if it does start fountaining, then I should definitely be out there hiking and not be here.
You gotta go with your gut, man. And, I hear you.
How's the wind noise, guys? I'm gonna turn the mic to try to reduce that a little bit more still. It's gonna be harder to hear me, but you don't need to hear me talk about stuff. I waited around just to see if it would come back. It didn't. Wednesday I flew back to Oahu. Did some work. Flew back Thursday. Friday, Saturday, went off Sunday. I was so tired. I was like, "See, that's just my bed."
Tired, dude. Where'd you get complacent? Are you losing the
No, I'm losing that flexibility to sleep on van seats. I've become spoiled in my old age.
Oh, uphill. It's pounding it.
Oh, it just means it's all down on the way back.
It is a little fatter. Yeah, you're right, Raven. 38 we have figured here. Right before we started, we've been live for 37 minutes, so we're a little over 50 minutes now. The tilt is angling down. We just need the fountains to get pushed through the heavy stuff here. Yeah, Brock, they might go down today since we have a daytime eruption. It's super awesome when they fly the helicopter down there. I have a couple of videos on the channel about that, but when they get a helicopter down there, you get to really get some scale. Bless you, man. Hey, Wendy, thanks for joining us from Oregon. I love how that big flat area is like waves across the pool up there. Still rolling.
This might be it, man.
Still rolling, I know. This might be it. I guess the tilt's hooking down.
Is it?
Yeah. So we just needed to get this heavy stuff off and fill the drain. Pushing, guys. Uh-oh. It looks a little diminished just right now.
Oh, but draining.
Kyle jinxed it.
Well, number 3 is a charm, right?
That's what I hear. That's what I hear. Third time's the charm. it's slowing down. Those of you that have access to the V3 cam while you're watching, what's happening in the south vent? Anything at all going on over there? It's totally blocked out by the hill here. Looking at that V3 camera, there's absolutely nothing going on at the south vent right now. Like,
Oh yeah.
not even gas.
Oh.
It was flaming like crazy, like a blowtorch last night, night before.
Oh yeah, the spatter.
Yeah, but it was like just a huge flame shooting, right? 2 nights ago now. It's running together already. Yeah, this drainback usually gets a little crazy, Melissa.
So Connell went ahead and figured it out there.
Did he?
Probably you can see him on the viewfinder set.
Is he going to take his jacket off? That's
Yeah,
a pretty crazy jacket for off-road.
At this point he's so brazen. It's just defying the authorities.
Yeah, if I ever did go out where I didn't belong, I would like to dress in really dark colors. Disappear. Although I think a bright orange vest or a yellow vest would be equally safe.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Try to blend in or look like you belong, right?
Exactly.
Every Saturday I bring my mom to bowling.
Yeah, that would be the smart thing to
Set
do.
her up and then I get out. Walk past Jagger, go all the way back to KMC and
Oh, now it might come to that point very soon.
nice. It's a good spot for it. Yeah, it's packed up by Jagger. All the way at the end by the fence. It's crazy.
was big domey, yeah.
Oh, we'll see. I'll give it 30 minutes.
Oh, nice.
Well, it hasn't totally stopped.
Yeah, I'm on Instagram.
Wow, this is a long drain.
It is.
This is a very slow drain.
Maybe it means it's not really draining. It's just
Yeah.
inhaling before the big push. A lot of gas coming right now.
It does, because number 3 is going to be the one, I think. That's how it was last time.
I'm rooting for you to be right.
Yeah. I'm just going off the previous eruption, always.
Yeah.
Like,
I told my
That was a hell of an
friends I
overflow,
need to
though.
get back
oh, it was. Yeah.
They usually don't last near that long.
It had me guessing, but
Yeah, I thought it was going to go there for a minute, and it just kept getting bigger and bigger.
yeah.
And like, you could tell the lava was getting thinner, too, because it was getting faster.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh, shit.
Yeah, look at how much it's built out there.
Great. I read somewhere the other day, they said the crater's like 180 feet long.
Oh, the opening down there? Yeah. That's almost a football field.
Yeah.
It's pretty crazy when you think about when that becomes a fountain, then that's almost a football field of height.
The volume.
Yeah.
That thing is. But you don't know it looking through your lens. You're like, it doesn't look that big.
Yeah.
When you-
You zoomed in 20 times
Yeah.
here and you're like, ah, it's just...
You've been here when the helicopter goes down and the guys get out?
No, I haven't. I've been wanting to, though.
That's a time you really get some scale, because you see the helicopter land
Yeah.
and you see these guys get out and you look at that and you look over here like, oh my God, that thing is dramatic.
That I've been wanting to see.
I have a good video from over on the Keonekekoi side when they were pretty close up and you could just see them and then just pan up and see the fountain, and you had to zoom way out to see the fountain, and then you had to pull way back in and see these little guys down there. It's just gurgling, yeah. Is it flowing over just a little bit? Come on, baby, let's go. Oh yeah, I can even see it on here now. It's coming out a little bit more. So it's picked up from the drain back we thought we had.
Yeah. Volume just died down.
I wish I could understand the plumbing in there. It's so crazy, right? There's the south vent does stuff, north vent does stuff.
Yeah.
There's like this other little angle off the bottom of the north vent. Did you see the flyover picture they took?
No.
So they flew over yesterday or day before any of this got going, so day before. And there's a clean shot right in the hole. And there's a big opening in the north vent, and then off on the left side there's a little bit of like another small,
Little spout or something.
yeah, so
Yeah, I got some nice video of that vent. 48, it was dumping out of the smaller vent into the big vent.
yeah.
I mean, it's pumping and shit. I was like,
And in an earlier version it was like a little nozzle just shooting like a pool nozzle shooting into the hole.
I remember when it had 3 vents out there. Remember when it had the 3?
Yeah, there was a third in the middle, right?
Yeah.
And then episode 1 was just one long line, and 2, just one long line. Then we had that one over on the far left from here, way south, up against the wall that one time. I'm ready for some more. I wouldn't mind having some action different, like out here in the center of the crater. That'd be cool. on now.
I would say for the most part, majority of the people up there are really nice. Some of them are.
Aloha, Julie.
Otherwise, but you know, you don't have to spend a lot of time with them. You can give a high five. Oh yeah, you guys have a very close knit.
Julie, help me understand what the 3 B's after your name are for.
Have a conflict in there between you guys.
Anything to do with Big Brother? Big Brother starts July 9th.
Yeah, it's a family. You think about it. One cannot do anything without the person before. I tell my team that we're walking on a cliff. Y'all are holding hands. First one that drops the hand, we all get that. You can't do your job without him or him, and it just flows right down. It does make things a little bit hard to
All right, we're getting enough volume. It's still overflowing, guys. Maybe just a little hesitation before the big push. Little bubble in the system.
Nice. It is. It's always meant to be out.
Well, Joel, I'm blocking you from having a bunch of people speak Mandarin.
Oh yeah.
Or on
Yeah.
your left side. I'm like your protector.
You're the block.
Exactly.
Yeah, that I don't remember where I was one time live streaming and somebody's like, this guy with a voice similar to mine apparently walked up and he was just going for it in Japanese, and people were like,
Then I dig out my
Joel, you speak Japanese? They thought I was talking. No I don't barely speak English, let alone Japanese or any other foreign language.
Oh, yeah. They, I guess in their culture, or Chinese culture, they'll talk loud.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, cable audio to Mandarin.
Yeah. Yeah, and my least favorite group of people to be in the latitude with is a busload of Japanese tourists because they're so excited and they're all talking.
Oh, yeah.
You can't hear anything.
Oh,
It's just
I can imagine.
echoey in there and they're all going for it. But it's cool that they're excited. I love that they're having a good time and they're loving it.
Yeah, devastation. I'll tell people, shh, and then they'll go down to where you guys are.
Yeah. Yep.
But with wind noise, it's really hard to hear the fountain roar.
Yeah.
You know, because the shotgun mic is picking up the wind noise before it picks up the background noise, right?
For sure.
So,
It is tricky sometimes. If you can get it just right and really block it out with your body, or my wife has these little pop-up tents. They're like little, like a little tiny pop-up tent. It's a 1-chair tent. It's pretty cool. That works pretty good. You can get inside of there and it kind of funnels the sound out.
oh,
Shotgun gets through. Yeah. They're cool. They're like, I call them soccer mom tents. Because that's how they originally were born. And, you know, moms show up at the soccer game and it's raining. They just pop up their tent, put their chair in it and sit and watch the soccer game.
It wasn't like this. It was just constantly.
I laughed at them at first, but once you get in one once or twice, you're like, this is good.
Yeah.
It's pouring rain and it's blowing like hell. You're happy to be inside there.
That's what
They have good ideas.
We've got pinned down out at Keonekekoi for like an hour and a half one time, and it was just dumping. Oh yeah, so hard.
What episode was that?
Would have been in the low 30s probably, but it was just ridiculous. So like we couldn't leave because you're gonna have to fight it back in the parking lot.
Yeah.
You just gotta just hunker down, and we were in under umbrellas.
36 was just the rainiest episode.
Was that the one? Maybe, who knows? Yeah, it was.
And the beginning of it, was raining, and
stayed through that long rain, and it eventually opened up again, but not. It never got really good. But it was just pour.
I need to turn off.
It's still coming.
Now it's just like a standard overflow.
Yeah.
But
I think that's one of our biggest strengths.
uh-oh, bad news for us, buddy.
What?
Yeah, even like when I went
The
out
tilt's dropped quite a bit, so we're gonna have to recover some of that. That means possibly waiting all day in the park for a nighttime eruption. Hopefully I'm wrong.
I hope you're wrong. I think it's just it hasn't fallen off hard enough to be the.
we park at her house.
It looks pretty dramatic.
We're gonna have to recover some of that. Because it was number 2 and not number 3, you know? Oh, exploded.
Nice. What'd you get? Oh, okay.
I'm going on this trip was to see lava.
You're seeing it, man.
Seen lava, but now I'm here and
I
I want to see the whole thing.
It's so funny. You get.
Right.
There was a time, I don't know, it would have been 2021 when we could finally see the lava coming up from out of Kilauea. There was this lava lake, and every now and then you would see it overturn just enough that you'd see a little glimmer of red. We'd get so pumped that we could see lava. We were like, yes, look at that.
I remember that.
And now we think this is lame, and we don't even we're like not even paying attention. We're just chatting.
I don't know, taking photos. Don't worry, I grabbed a few photos. I got my photos. Yeah. Battery power.
But now, if we don't have fountains, we're disappointed. We've definitely been.
Hey, maybe overflow 2 is not going away after all.
Yeah, it never really stopped.
No, it never really drained down. Well, fingers crossed. It does have to grow significantly now, but
It looks like my guesses are 4/10 of a microradian, 16.7 to 16.9. So it hasn't dropped that much.
it's all or nothing.
We gotta have it right now, right?
No, she hasn't. I still have photos of it.
Look at the amount of gas on the hill in the back. That is just really getting heavy, right?
Yeah, no, I would
Just take the coffee with it.
right? I was tempted to bring my coffee with me, but I said I'll wait till I get back. Finish the other half.
Wow, look at that, guys. Zoomed out so you can get a little idea exactly what we're seeing with the naked eye without any zoom. So we got the big pile right behind North Vent, and then the bigger giant pile
It's like a battery operated espresso.
on the rim.
And I can just go out, put the ground in, tap it, and it's like
It's perfect for
espresso.
camping.
I'll bring it next time. It was super cool.
Yeah, it's perfect for camping or if you're going to the beach.
And it's good because it'll heat it up. It'll heat cold water up.
So it's 67 degrees. Of course, I'm talking Fahrenheit here.
Water up in your jet boil or whatever.
And I'm just wearing a thin shirt,
This is cool.
long sleeves and a hood. But
Get an espresso. Number 2 never stopped, Flash.
Yeah, so 38 episodes. It's been an hour and 25 minutes.
Yeah.
That's like, this is super epic.
Is that the longest she's ever gone?
Today. Yeah,
It's almost like it ran into cooler lava and it slowed down and now it's
It's speeding up more now. Looks like.
just a big bubble in the system had to release. Let's all take a guess. What's your guess? What's your guess? Everybody have a guess.
Was it 10 right now on the dot?
Here's the thing.
It's 10 o'clock. Yep.
How many times have you been asked, what's your prediction in the past 2-3 days? How many times? Just 100. Yeah, okay.
Just a, yeah.
That's about right.
Well, looking at the tilt and the drop that has occurred, I've never seen it do that and not start.
Right. Yeah. So I got
I think
lava watchers on here are telling me it's dropped 0.3,
exactly.
and that's
So
quite a drop.
that's enough to start the site, in my opinion. But I don't know.
Next hour. 2 hours.
I think temperature change with the day when the sun gets higher and have the contraction or expansion of rock. I think that's going to help us. I know the moon, when it comes to political,
It's a lot of science. I just want to see lava, guys.
Yeah. Exactly. And even science is a lot of guessing. Because the USGS guys said
They said yes.
24 to 27, 25 and 26 most likely, and now we are 27, right?
that's why it's on its way down to 11:42 p.m. and it's, max
Oh, yeah.
full. So maybe that's why it's
A little something. You never know, right? It affects everything else. If we can affect a whole ocean, right?
It's changing, it's going to stop soon, it's going to do this. I was like, so what's the deal? What are they saying? It could go on for 1,000
Yeah.
years. We have no idea.
There is some.
Yeah, that's kind of what I thought.
Yeah, I believe it. We're getting more now, guys. We're getting a little more volume, right? Getting a little domey.
Don't do that again.
I want a bag like that just for traveling.
We're back.
It's like number 3, but it's still number 2.
Yeah. 2.5.
Yeah.
Really? Yeah, I was gonna say. I mean, everything they have is pretty solid. Used to be a band to say.
Here we go.
DJIs. Yeah.
Isn't that over with?
River's flowing hard
I don't
again.
know if it's over with. I haven't heard any update on it. I just last I heard
I
was that
had,
there was
because I
some
went to buy one, and I was having a hard time getting it, and then I went to look again like a couple months later, and they were like, oh, the place is pretty good. I guess maybe they...
All right, guys, this is it. This could be the one.
This is not it.
Then it's it. Have you been here since early?
A couple hours, but yeah, the first one that happened, people in the restaurant.
Yes, we'll take it.
Yeah, that's true.
We had a little shower go over there.
Yeah, I can see the mist coming in.
Yeah.
When you go out there, there's a place called the other rough last night. Yeah, last night. It was cold, it was windy, the mist kept coming in. You can see as close as you are to it. Like it would have been one of those like really fogged out. Like that thick down.
I'm hoping this blows before that rolls in.
Well,
This could be it.
This is why I didn't want to go to devastation. I did this one.
Is devastation the other place I left? It's on that side?
All right, this is gonna be it, guys. We're getting pushed from both of those little openings I was talking about. If you look at the V1, it's
You guys have fun today. I gotta go check on my mom. Good seeing you. Yes. I'll be around. Bye guys. Nice meeting you guys.
aloha.
I've always been renting cars before that.
All right,
Yeah, and then one time I didn't have
this
access
is
to
it.
credit card numbers.
It's no stopping us now.
Not too dark either. I mean, if it was nighttime, it'd be more red.
Oh, wonderful.
We would also be frozen solid right now if it was nighttime. It's so
it's
cold up here in the dark.
Yeah.
Oh,
I packed sweatpants just in case. It's alright, but
she's gonna make it, Melissa. You're right, Raven.
only pumping so much.
Yeah, Cindy, you're right. I remember low and wide, and this is wide. We're talking about this vent opening being 180 feet across. So you're looking at, well, 2/3 of a football field in length, but wider than a football field in width. So in total area, if you just measured a flat area, it's more area than a football field pushing up right there. Bubbling pretty good. I hope so. I hope this is it. Yeah, it tried to drain, but it didn't get there.
Cool thing, you got more pressurized this time too, so
We'll either go a little longer or a little higher. What do you think?
yeah, they don't flatten it out. Oh, yeah, it's hard to say about that.
I hope we go higher. I
Yeah,
won't.
it was pretty impressive last
Oh,
last
yeah.
one was pretty cool. And then going to the other side, it was cool. You know, there was so much lava that accumulated over there.
Yeah, I love this. It left this big flat spot. I love that.
I missed those waves of heat over there on the other side.
Mm. Yeah,
Of course,
that is wicked, man. That's so good. Congratulations. That is so good.
That's almost like
We haven't been here for quite a few months.
Yeah, that looks like.
maybe one day.
I was gonna say that definitely looks like AI.
No, AI is not even this good.
Come on, you overlaid 2 shots, right? I know, I'm just joking, but look at that. Look how good that is.
Because from here it was directly behind.
Were you at Keonakakohe for that? Yeah, that was a good spot.
But this
Yeah.
isn't from your phone, is it? This is from the camera to the phone?
This is from
That camera, yeah.
You can see the ground graph that I did with the same tree that we always see.
Yep.
And because it was so much heat shimmer, and this is soft looking because I actually focused on the little tree.
Ah.
Because I knew like the heat shimmer was gonna jack it up. And it was okay. But like I just
And to get the sun in the background
focused on colors.
and the cloud.
That is really, really good, man. That's a beautiful one.
Before that, I was here.
Oh, you were in Yosemite?
Yeah.
So how is it these days? I used to go there all the time, but it got just too insanely crowded. So I would just go through
Yeah.
I love my wife. I love my wife. I love my wife. And then go cheat on your wife. It's true, man.
Oh my gosh, it just went like.
The industry,
Has it ever gone down from this height?
No, not that I've witnessed. How about that?
The answer is my first time seeing it, so I don't know. But it does look like it's grown.
Hey, whoa, we don't even talk about that. 5 Days is gone now. Now we can hopefully get a positive hip hop song, you know? The hip hop.
Have you ever looked at potentially going to TV? Like getting permission to do FPV?
It's like if your message is not turning people
Really?
reggae,
It's sick. I mean, it's not
Yeah.
but
Even from V3, it's showing up. This is from, across the way over there.
Yeah.
But no action at all in the south vent at all. Nothing.
Don't look back behind you.
Uh-oh, time to break out my jacket.
Start out wet.
And that's where the money will flow.
All right, guys, we got some rain coming our way. At least a little mist. So I got to jack it up. Here we go. Man, I hope this rain doesn't put the lava out. I'm kidding, of course. One thing the rain does not do is affect the fountains. Look, in fact, right now, look how it's getting wet down there right now. See all the gas?
Oh yeah, man. Yeah, we'll stay in touch, man. I'm interested in you. I want to check out your stuff for sure. But it came fast too.
All right, guys. I don't know. Because my screen is completely covered with water, I can't tell you how much mist is showing up in the camera shot, but it's gray between us and the fountain right now. I got a little bit wet before I got the jacket on.
is there a similar like hierarchy like water photos?
You know what?
Like don't get
Camera
in
guys are much more mellow at Kilauea than like surf. But there used to be a hierarchy at KMC. There was I forget something ledge, and it was only the old school local guys. They had a reserved area. It was in the forest. They were the only ones that could film it or take pictures. But then they blocked it up and closed off their area. So we can't use it. So that was the middle voice stuff.
That's a similar vibe though, yeah? Oh, like that. When you go to Python, you guys in the water, you're like, oh.
So Raven, what's that tilt doing? It's dropping pretty hard, I assume. I guess I do have my other phone. Hang on, I'll go check myself. So the lavawatchers.com website is the resource for all the tilt. There's a tab and then a box to choose tilt, and you can see all the tilts at one time there. If you haven't been yet, check it out. Charles was just showing it to me last night. Oh yeah, it's dropped off hard. Thanks for sharing that, Raven. That's the biggest dome we've had so far. This has got to be the beginning. I'm going to try to get us up just a little higher. It's too much. At this level of zoom, every little fraction makes a difference.
It's like Hawaii, you know, because Oahu has the best waves, you know. Yeah. Well, we get sometimes, but it's gotta be right. It's hard out the right time of year, right here. Yeah, I feel that. Swell direction, wind. And then it's limited. You got to drive.
But that's what tornadoes happen.
Raven, I'm talking about actually, it's just lavawatchers.com, the actual website, not the YouTube channel. But the YouTube channel has stuff too, but the lavawatchers.com, you can just move around and search and see what you want. For tilt, I think that's the best spot for tilt right now, for sure. And there's some more stuff coming that Charles is building there. But you can see earthquake data, tilt data. Yeah, that is amazing clarity from here, even with some heat waves and the shimmer from the, or shake from the wind. This is gonna be the one, guys. No stopping us now. Look how fast the river is moving at the base where it turns into a big flat delta. It's moving hard down there.
Back again, huh?
Not really, it's kind of far. You can only really see it with the long range view. So, and he's wearing blaster, I might be able to see him later.
Yeah, for Charles, that's a short conversation.
From
So you guys, the wind just stopped.
From the last parking lot? Yeah. Yeah, there's a road that USGS takes to go down there, but on foot it takes like an hour. Yeah. Could you skateboard maybe? Or like, no, because you guys are carrying gear too, yeah? Yeah, it's rough. All pretty rough, like you're on Tephra, real freaking deep. Oh, kind of like ankle deep dust. I only go at nighttime. I don't go in the day because I don't want to
talked about the wind stopping. It was just a pause. We got some solid wind now.
X-class radar, Josh. They can tell a grapefruit in the middle of the ocean. But the majority of this property doesn't have military features, so they're not gonna come and take it. Like if you go
It's going hard. Man, it is windy, guys. I don't know if you can hear that. I'm sure you can. My jacket's flapping all over the place.
there's shit that there's, you know, like Swallow Eye Mountain, one side, the back side of that mountain is legal hunting ground, but no one's supposedly that as soon as you step over this one spot, the military radar is already like largely prepped military analyzed. Big golf balls. Oh yeah, they get all kinds of stuff out there. Like, yeah.
Yeah, it'll get big enough that if you see the horizon line, the edge of the hill over there, it'll get over that. Yeah, because we had more pressure build, right? Although we had that soft start, maybe we won't get the big fountain, but either big fountain or a long time. All right. Oh yeah.
You know what that means, Josh? That it's gonna be solid green. Following you right now. Following you. Right as you make the update, right? That's when all the hoses come out. And then you can, right as they get here, that they go be solid.
You gotta leave around 1 o'clock, or I don't know if it's going to be
Yeah, you will.
Oh, no.
That's why I
There you go.
one time when Uncle Larry was there.
It's like the
still worked there.
entry-level mirrorless.
Fountains.
It does what it needs to, and it's full frame, and that's all I ask for.
Oh, a long time already. No, they're just
Well, I was even lower than yours. I had the Canon RP,
Oh,
which is a full frame, but it's like the smallest full frame camera I've ever seen.
yeah.
Which is like this, and then you got a lens on it like this. I mean, it wasn't very fast. But it was like good for like nighttime shots. You could do some pretty decent nighttime shots.
Yeah.
But then I went from that, and I was just like looking through the R5. But at the time, the Mark II had come out, so the R5's price dropped down a bit. And I was like, all right, I'll get the R5.
Oh, I love that because it's flat and then it is
Sorry guys, I wanted to make sure that lens was clean. My screen is super wet. It had to be a little bleed over on the other side. right, so USGS said the fountains have grown from 10 feet to over 50 feet. They're more than 50 already right now.
Actually, it looks pretty big. Yeah, I was gonna say that's probably closer to like. Because I mean, if you compare it to that hill, it's getting to that hill.
Let's go walk over there. And then come back. I'm getting scared. All of that.
So were you here yesterday too? Just come out my city, just starts bouncing. You have the live stream on? There you go. That's good. Probably like, they were saying like probably like 4 or 5 times bigger.
It'll sound like a jet engine. You wanted to go to?
It's our inside joke.
Oh, okay.
We were on Halemaʻumaʻu a couple days ago, and
Got
this
up
guy
at
goes, "Where's the Starbucks?"
He drags me along.
She's a trooper.
That sounds like Hawaii.
Yeah.
He has the black card now that she brags about.
No way.
Starbucks
Oh,
black.
Yeah. So you can only get those things. Like you can't even get the black.
Those are rare.
And I was like, holy shit, how much money have I put into this black card?
Probably thousands.
I'm sure of it.
Don't you? Isn't that like a code connected?
They look nice to me. If that's all it takes, we're good.
Oh, I can hear now. It just quit long enough for me to hear.
I was like, hey, get yourself a coffee, honey. Okay. Here we go.
We didn't quite make it to Volcano House, but that's okay. We got a coffee there yesterday.
You're good. You're good. You're not my shot.
The best place for coffee up here is at the bowling alley at KMC.
Oh, okay. I heard about that.
Yeah.
I heard the best place for coffee was his battery-powered espresso machine.
I've never had, but I bet it's pretty good.
I thought the best place for coffee was your battery-powered espresso machine. It's funny, we were staying at a bed and breakfast down the road, and we made coffee in the morning a couple days ago, and we just put it in the fridge, put it in a hydro flask, and now we have iced coffee.
So it's flowing hard, you guys. I'm going to give you a little view of the river since we looked at the river before. Let's take a look at what it's doing now, because it's, oops. Because it's flowing down there. There's a new little angle right there, and that's what I wanted to show you. See if I can get back there. Come on. New little piece running down here. From up there. So just to reorient after all that shaking I gave you, there's the fountain, the dome fountain that we got going now. It's just running down here and running hard. Right here there's a little flat spot, and that's where it goes all flat. We'll work our way back towards the fountain real slow. Man, that's awesome. There's a little river shot. All right, we might have some heat and connection issues due to the heat. The sun's out, and I don't want to set up the umbrella. It's going to really shake. And it's really about internal temperatures on the processor than it is external. But I got the case off. Do all we can to keep it cool in there. Look at how hard it's pushing to the right and splashing over there. See if I can get you guys on that, because it looks pretty cool from the naked eye. Yeah, you can see it on there really good. So just as a point of reference, guys, this is the same level of zoom we were at earlier. Those of you that have the luxury of going more than one place, I love that for you. But if you only have one option, stay right here. We'll make sure we got the best shot. It's getting fatter and taller. We're going to go mobile just a little bit. Josh, are you really leaving? So we're going to move into Josh and Dylan's spot, just up the hill a little bit. Okay. I got this big wagon behind me. It always blocks out. I'm always happy to move it for another. It's going to keep getting bigger. All right, guys, I can hear it now. So
I didn't even think about it.
I'm moving up the hill. Okay. Okay. I don't want to go too far or I get the cliff in the way. So I'm going to zoom you guys out while we make the move so you don't get too seasick. I'm just going to try to come up. I don't want to block you out. All right, that was a pretty easy transition. All right, thanks for joining us, guys. We have fountains for real. I see there's 54 of you out there. If you haven't already liked and subscribed, please do. The like is probably more important than the subscription if you're trying to decide which one you want to do. It's free to subscribe. We are above the horizon line now, so that's grown dramatically. If you want, a little bit later, I'll take you into that level of zoom that we were at before, just for a point of reference to see how much it's changed, like they were talking about on the V3 cam. We're having some service issues, so I'm probably going to go Starlink in just a second. See if that helps.
Scott just called me, and they've already closed the road at KMC. Can't come up anymore because of traffic, so there's so much traffic.
Oh, really?
And KMC overflow parking is almost full already.
Wow. So our lot is completely full. They got it. They're not even letting people up past KMC. Nice. Try to keep this thing in the shade. We are having bad service right now again. Yeah. Well, I think it's internal. I do. I think I had a nice cube. Had a nice cube. Because it makes the internals work, and the internal processor chip is hot. That's my belief. It's chip inside. See, it's at 100 right now. It's probably static instead of right now. No, looks like it's flowing good. So we can hear it now, guys.
Alright guys, shoot. Taking new shoot.
I think you might be able to sit right here now. All right. We can really hear it good, guys. I'm going to point the mic at it. The wind just stopped for a sec. So let's see if you can hear it. I think I'm good, but do you have the Starlink app on your phone? I have it on this side phone. What do I do? I thought I did. Yeah, yeah.
An idea how big that is. Watch one of the rocks as it hits the peak of its arc.
Now we're firing it.
No. You can watch
Guess at the right
speed,
angle.
knowing that gravity is the same over there as it is over here.
Look at it go, guys. Just about out of the frame on my screen. It's going now, look. Do you ever look at this number when you're on there? So it's usually, it maxes out at 6,000. That's full blast, great service. And when it gets down to 100 is when you get that stutter,
Oh, right.
or when you get bad.
Yeah.
It's been sitting on 100 for a while, but I just turned off my cellular. It's only on Wi-Fi, and it's up to 37.55 right now. There she blows. You are right, Karen. It's rocking now. Everything's going good. No Myrtle. They said they were going to leave V1 on that level of zoom so they could see what's happening at the base. I don't remember exact words they used, but basically they want to see what's going on a little better. So they were going to leave it there. So V3 or V2 even. V2 is probably a whiteout right now. And right here is your best chance to see the best views. How about that? Remember when you said, will it get bigger than this?
I said that too, quietly.
Yeah, it's bigger.
It sounds.
I remember when you said it was above the horizon.
Yeah, and it's double the horizon almost now, right?
Are you by yourself?
So I'm not going to go show you yet because we're going to have lots of opportunities to do that, but the floor is getting covered. We're probably at 30% already. Just from all the overflows. We get 4, 5, 6 hours of this. It's going to be very covered. We'll stay right here for a little while. KMC. Look how many people are just walking up. They're parking at KMC, walking to here. At the main gate even. Park where, you say? Not the gate to the park. Oh, really? Wow.
We got such a good time.
Yeah, you did a good thing.
Can we go now?
It is. It doesn't have to stay here watching the realize how much cooler this
I heard
must
one.
be.
I heard there's a pink one.
No, it's not a foot over 850.
Yeah, right? At the 3 hours.
Yeah, but the bottom is.
The bottom is done.
But
Yeah, we're at a point where it's harder to estimate because the floor has risen so much.
A year ago, the floor was flat. You need
I know, right? You could tell by the back of before the Tetra hill started happening.
Yeah.
We don't measure. We don't do all of the. Nope. Right, with below it, right? Yeah.
All this stuff.
Oh yeah. All that Tetra. That's why I'm glad. Yeah, this is Tetra. How light it is. It just breaks. Gotta be careful though when you're doing it to a mountain. Bubbles. Lava bubbles. Very different, yeah, the bigger you have these. You don't breathe it in. Yeah. Yeah. Come down some moving up in the air and some above us and rains on us. Had chunks like this above us.
So I
That's
So I just heard they've actually closed the main gate, which is interesting. And people are having to park at KMC and walk up. So I think that's a little bit of confusion maybe in what the main gate is. I don't know if they've really closed the gate to the park. If anybody has any update on that, I'd love to hear what's going on.
more solid flow.
It blows up in the air and cools up there.
Yep. 6 miles away, it's already cooled and
Where do you live?
oh yeah, we can hear it. This year we did. They on second time. What are the chances? Last year it was at night and this time
Check it out.
They don't block their shot, but
No, they're well out of my shot. They're doing, no. Stay back. I would recommend not. My wife says I can't. Probably can't.
Dad, I want to go up there.
we're gonna make our way there. We're just taking a little 5-minute break. Check it out.
I will tell you, the view here is going to be better because up there is going to be way more.
Oh, you were right there. How about both of you? I was like,
Walk around to keep it interesting because we're gonna be here all day.
This damn thing keeps me focusing on that bush.
Thanks for hanging out with us, guys. Lots of you out there. I appreciate that. Good spot today. This has been less rain. It's been a little breezy, but less rain where we are. And the fountains have built to this nice, huge spot.
No, we're visiting from Seattle.
I love it there.
Yeah, it's pretty good. Did you really? When did you first go?
December 3rd.
Dang. December 21st. You don't see a lot of December birthdays, so I was excited.
Did you see a white bird flying out there?
Got a shot of a nene flying over here.
Did you?
Yeah.
Recently?
Yeah.
Today?
No, a year ago.
Oh. Yeah, I heard some this morning. I happened to be in the bathroom building over there, and I was like, "Oh, Nene is out there."
They walk around a lot, but I never see them flying.
Yeah, I see. They fly. It's interesting. They fly like regular geese. They get in a.
In fact, actually, they affect our geese. Yeah.
But they walk most of the time here.
They got the scruffled neck, which is.
It's funny how many people are set up where I didn't want to go.
Well, the best
'Cause I like to stay out of
that's
trouble.
The best spot around where the tripod is.
Yep. Yep, right there. Maybe just a little further left, even closer to the tree.
Yeah.
The tree is my favorite. Well, between the tree and that tripod. Depends how close to the edge you want to get, and if it's night or daytime, right?
Yeah. And if she's along.
Yeah, we go to the tree all the time, and that's where I was going today, but they put the rope all along here now. They blocked us out. We're usually Keonekekoi visitors, but I'm glad I'm not over there right now because they're getting wet. So guys, we got a little mist between us and the fountain. That's why it's blurry. I am not out of focus, but there is a lot between here and there. Thanks so much for being a subscriber, Scotty. Subscribing is free if you guys want to make sure and see what's going on next time as well as this time. Helps people find the channel. Appreciate that. And that like button helps people find the channel a lot too. So hit the like if you would. Doesn't take much more than a second to find it. Depending on what kind of device you're on, sometimes it's a little harder than others, I know. I'm gonna point the mic at the roar. I'm not going to talk. Just the microphone at the roar, at the fountain. It's roaring hard. Getting even more misty. Fortunately, it's not raining on us, but it is raining and misty in the Caldera. And at Volcano House, it looks like it's probably pretty wet right now. So kind of a misty view right now, guys. But that's going to clear up for us. I'm confident of that.
Hard time believing they closed the park. I don't know. There's a gate. There's one along the way, maybe.
There's only 6 parking places in the whole park, so it's so those get filled, and
That's funny, right?
then they only got traffic jam after that. People parking on like
Everywhere.
everywhere.
Yeah. Bigger. We're definitely higher. Sadly, it's a little misty right now. But it's looking really good. It out, but that's the view from Volcano House. You don't have the light in. There's nothing there. It's just a white screen.
Yeah.
It's a total whiteout right now. What a bummer for those people. That's why everybody's trying to push their way out of here. Try to get out.
That's when we entered the park this morning. All the people in front of me except one were going to Volcano House.
Yeah.
Okay, good luck. I'm not going there.
Not today.
Watching the webcam this morning, and first thing in the morning it was just ho hum sitting there, nothing, and then about 8:30 or something you can see the bubbling. Okay, time to go.
Yeah, we got up. I think it was more around 7 o'clock. It was one of the first pushes, and we jumped in the car and got up here and stopped. Of course,
Yeah.
Right when we got here, it got started again. So that's good news. I love when I can catch the start. That's a big deal to me, to catch the start, and I like to be here for the finish too, but it takes a little more perseverance.
Yeah. It's going down. I guess that's close to 1,000.
It was lower when she said that.
What?
It was lower when she said that.
It's taller than what she said. Yeah, easily distracted. Yeah.
We're saying close to 1,000, 900 feet. The USGS is a little behind. We are from here double height of the rim wall, and we really don't have a rim wall anymore. We just have some tephra coated rim wall, but I'm going with between 800 and 1,000. USGS said 600 to 700 feet in their notice at 11:06. So it's now 11:20. People around me are guessing between 800 and 1,000. But we can hear it. It's a little hard to see right now. We're getting more rain right now. But we can definitely hear it. I'm pointing the mic at it so you can hear it.
Was totally full of men this morning. We were here in January, and sat here. It was probably maybe 15 feet tops, but for hours. We sat here for hours. And I gave up on that and left. So let's climb Mauna Kea. And got up to the thing up there. Mauna Kea was closed. They wouldn't let him up there. But they had the cam on 1,800 foot fountains down there. I just stayed.
Yeah, you never know. It's so unpredictable. You never know what you're going to get. So you come pretty regularly?
About 4 times a year.
Where do you stay when you come?
There's an Airbnb in Cal.
Okay.
Okay, missed, buddy. This was 19 months, 18 months ago, in January 25. This is about 500 foot.
Yeah. I'm sure I was here. I was probably over counting for COVID.
Okay.
I don't know. I've missed maybe 5 episodes now. Well, I don't miss. I don't like to anyway. I missed the last one. I missed 39. I had been here 3 days in a row trying to catch it.
right off the top. You got one rope. That's it. Just stay on the right side of it.
All right, guys. That is pushing hard now. Up, now it dropped back a bit, but we did have a big push for a minute there. You can see the black tephra falling off the far edge. I'm glad we're getting that mist out of the way. Now it's really pressing hard. Guys, thanks for watching with me. Hit that like button. Subscribe if you want to keep track of the next one. And more people will find us. They can see these amazing views as well. Theodore says 1,200. Hey, why not? While we're all just guessing, let's pick a big number. I want to go to the highest number. That's what I want. I want, what's the big number? 17, 1790, 1720? That's way up there right now, guys.
That's beyond the ash up into the rain clouds.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
There's a bird on the bottom left side.
Fly that close. Yeah.
1772. Man, we should just call that 1776. Somebody at the USGS missed out on that one. They should have said that fountain is 1776 high. So we're not going to get a July 4th eruption since we're erupting today. So this is our 4th of July eruption. This is our celebration. This is how we do fireworks on the Big Island. So cool. I don't know if you guys can see it. I'm going to try to zoom in and get you the same thing I'm seeing. I want to point out the fact that you can see the fountain going up in the middle and the red material falling down on the sides and the black material falling down on the sides in this shot right here. Hoping you can see that. You can see the fountain on the inner part. The tephra falling hard on the left. That's cooled material, turned black already. And then hot material on the right, still red. Looking so amazing right now.
They eventually make their way up there, but it could be hours. Is there a park?
Got another little misty storm pushing through. The volcano's so hot it creates its own wind.
Yeah, watch that. You just put it in the background. Yeah, just put it like that.
Yeah, the bird's still going.
We are at Kilauea Overlook. And take a hard left when you hit the trail. That's where we're at right now. Although I hear the park is closed past Kilauea Military Camp, KMC we call it.
If that's not a bird,
It's a bird.
it's got it right.
It's a koakikea they call it. Tropic seabird.
And why is it over there?
Just that's their home. They nest in the cliffs, and
Oh,
this
really?
strangely the lava doesn't seem to bother them. Isn't it crazy?
That's so funny.
So there's crazy gases out there, you know, and they just live in there anyway.
I like the
Okay. All right, clouds. Oh, there we go. Wow.
There's some high peaks right there, guys. We're getting some extra height. Man, you guys. I don't know how slowly I can do it. I don't know how slowly I can do it. I'll try to do it slow, but as a point of reference, I'd like to take you to the level of zoom we were at when we were watching the small dome fountain. So I'm going to try to take you there now. Real slow, back to the level of zoom we were at earlier today, when we were pretty impressed with the dome fountains we had. So there's nothing even to see. It's just too misty between here and there. I'm going to leave it, and we'll get back to that idea when we get some clear, bright sunshine.
Oh, hi, Brian. I'm Bailey.
We'll also take a look at the floor a little later, because the floor is easily 30% covered right now. We usually get between 50 and 80% of floor coverage. Kim's up on the hill over here to our right, hanging out with some other folks, helping them understand what they're seeing. She is not a tour guide, but she is super knowledgeable about this place. She tries to hide it. She's helping them see stuff, understand. Man, you guys, this is a big day. We need to get the mist out of the caldera so we can see better. Thanks, you guys, for joining us. Lots of you out there today. Like and subscribe, please. I know you hear that from everybody, but I know you also subscribe to a bunch of stuff you don't care about. And if you're here watching, you probably care about this. So this will get you notified next time we're live. Lots of activity up here. There's a ton of people, way more than I'm used to at my usual spot, but I like it. We're having a lot of fun chatting it up, which is why I'm not in front of the camera quite as much. But thanks for being here with us. Thank you, Raven, for helping keep things moving and answering questions. And Treehouse Chicks are here now. I just want to go chat with them a minute. If you don't follow their channel, you might check it out. I'm going to leave the microphone pointed at the fountain. Hopefully you can continue to hear the roar and rumble.
Aloha, everyone. It's Scott and his guests on tour. That's amazing.
That's so cool. So it goes like that for how long? Like how long is it? 8 hours, okay. Awesome. They're evacuating this place in May, right?
March 10th, just the wind.
making this like, I think it's like an hour-long video now, so she's like super concentrated.
Yeah, make it go white.
I mean, it's once in a lifetime situation here. You'll never see this again.
About Dad being a fisherman, I have to tell you something. Dad told me, like every day, he's either like it's a good day or something's going on. He's like, these people are stupid. Oops, sorry.
Okay, you guys, this is the best viewing point, the best one, right here. It's perfect. Destin and Jeannie are here.
Thank you. Appreciate it. You guys are great.
From Dallas.
What's happening to the chat?
Are you on the live stream?
Send your family the link to this.
Do I have?
I'm texting to you.
Aloha guys, thanks for hanging out with us. We are having a blast. There's a lot of people around. Scott's on a tour. Maybe you've heard some of that, right? I've been away, but Scott's been chatting it up. So now we got a better clear view again. So awesome. Getting some sunshine out. I'm going to show you the floor. I keep saying I'm going to show you the floor, but I'd hate to move away from this fountain. It's just too good.
Yeah, I just texted you the link to this, so you can forward that to your friends and family, and they can tune in and hear you talking. As you're watching. I have no clue. I was like, yeah.
Thanks for hanging out with us, Myrtle, as long as you did. I know where you are, it is late. Thanks for hanging out. Take care.
And like it goes all the way like clouds. It goes up and up and up and up.
So it's pretty busy up here today. I've heard they've closed off sections of the park. The area above Kilauea Military Camp is closed. Not because it's unsafe, just it's overcrowded. So everybody's walking on the trail that goes behind me from the Kilauea Military Camp big parking lot, the old ball field, to get to where we are, where they can really see these huge fountains. I'm sure the steam vents and everything else is completely jam-packed. So even when we consider leaving, I think it's going to be a bad idea to leave because it's just going to be a traffic mess. But when we got here at 7:30, maybe 8 o'clock, I got a great parking spot right beside the handicap spot, right there at the Kilauea Overlook parking area. Just a few photographers hanging out, chatting. And it evolved into this. You're probably watching live, but you can scroll back and see what it looked like when it started this morning. We had a couple of big dome fountains and rolled and rolled and rolled up to where we are today, right now. So thanks for joining us, guys. I'm going to point the camera at the volcano. Hopefully you can hear it over the crowd around us. Yeah, this is going to be our 4th of July celebration here. how clear it is now. We finally got the mist out of the crater, guys. So the Caldera is cleaner air. There's a little bit between here and there, but not as much. So now we have these beautiful shots at 11:49. If Joel's gonna mark that down, 11:49. That had some good clean air. Fountain is pumping hard. Sounds like a couple of jet engines. I'm never around rockets, but I've heard people compare it to rocket blast-offs, like launches. I should use the word. Blast-off sounds fun too.
Closer, more obscure. It's closer, more obscure.
been sitting like this for a while, guys. That's good news. USGS has 1,000 feet, thanks to Raven. Thank you, Raven, for sharing that.
Nice to meet you guys.
All right, guys.
It's really amazing.
Great talking with you.
You
See
too.
you. See you next time.
Yeah, for a while they just kept going back and forth, and as soon as I put everything I needed to put out, yeah, right. They're like Pele.
You want to put this on for a while? So those 3 ticks on it. I just want to take the heat off of here for a while. Sorry about the wind in the microphone, guys. Not much I can do about that. It comes and goes. Yeah. So while we have a clear moment, I know you guys are enjoying the fountain, but let's get up and see what's going on the floor. So from the fountain, it runs down in a pretty small channel for a little bit there, and then it gets really wide really fast. So all of that silvery, less black stuff is new. If you look down over this way some more, you see right above the, right there coming into the screen, right above the still live tree, there's a big yellow spot. That's sulfur from the last episode. But above that, all of that shimmery silver and even some of that blacker stuff, it's all new. So it's reaching all the way out here, all the way out to just coming into the edge of the screen now, the edge of today's flow. Nope, not there yet actually. So you can see some of it right in the center of the screen now where those fingers are reaching. But closer to us, it still goes clear out to here. Still centered on the screen coming in. Oh, there's a good landmark right up to the left of that little tree that's waving in the breeze. Mostly new, everything you see in the screen now. All new lava. It's kind of impressive, the flow that turned and came towards us here. You can see it's still red. Let's see if I can zoom it up a little bit. Alright, that's older stuff. Where am I at? I'm too far left. There we go. You can see some red fingers reaching out towards us over here. Of course, back to the main attraction. Alright, let's listen to the roar again. I'm going to just push the mic back over that way. was all running downhill to the left. If you scroll back a little bit, I just did a little panorama back down to the left of where it's all going. It all stays in a closed area here. All staying inside the caldera. I'll zoom out just a little bit for a little reference here. So here's where we're at on the rim. And all this area to the left is the big empty caldera after the collapse. It's all out there. Amazing light right now. The way the photographers are loving this stuff. They're saying the official start was 10:10. That's when it dropped hard enough they call it the start.
Wow, they really did it.
Because we were saying it was starting before that.
Can you feel the heat? I'm imagining it, so that's why I'm asking.
I was imagining it a little bit ago too, but I think maybe we're feeling a little something. It could be that sun coming out and warming us up.
Except as I turn, it's that direction.
You feel it from that way, and that doesn't make sense then, does it? So,
Oh,
yeah.
it's stronger now. Yep, I'm feeling the heat.
I've debated that in my mind many, many times. If it's my eyes telling me I feel the heat, or if I really feel it. But
Feeling
yeah.
it right here.
Yeah.
And I turn this way, and it's gone. And it's back.
Yeah, I'm not going to doubt you, because I'm with you. Yeah, we're thinking we can feel the heat, guys. And we are somewhere around 1.3, 1.4 miles away. Maybe just a little more. There is, I can see pretty far. I can see about a quarter mile in one direction and less than that in another direction, but I can see 150, maybe 200 people, probably 150 people, all along the Kilauea Overlook and this Kilauea Trail here, Crater Rim Trail on this part by Kilauea Overlook, up to Uakahuna. That's where I can see the most of them, is up there on some of those areas. Almost all of those people walked here because apparently the gate is closed at KMC, Kilauea Military Camp, so people can't get any further up than that. So most of the people up here walked here from the KMC main parking lot. I am not at the old Jagger. I am at Kilauea Overlook, and then about 150 yards down the trail to the left. I looked at the camera from Volcano House, the V2 camera, a few times while we've been here. It's a whiteout from Volcano House, unfortunately, which is why people aren't hanging around there to watch. There's just too much mist and a cloud hanging over the edge of the caldera over there. Speaking of mist, here comes some more. I'm going to put my jacket back on. Aloha Spacey 118. Watching this little spot right over here where the tephra or the lava, it's actually still hot, landing to the left. I'll try to get you over there to show you what she's talking about. Right down there, lower right hand side of the screen. There's always been a little bit of a hill back there, and today we have a pretty good amount of still hot lava flowing over that back edge of that wall. Centered up right there, right in the center of the screen where she's talking about. Lock us in, I'll quit moving. Sorry about that. Heading back to that spot. At this level of zoom, it's a little tricky. That's where she's talking about. Aloha. No, ask me if I care. Yeah, we've actually got pretty good coverage right now. It's not quite the bandwidth we wish for, but shouldn't be pixelated now. That would have looked a little sketch when I was zoomed way in on that shelf over there. Let me know though, what's the camera shot look like now? And how's the audio? The wind went down a little bit, so that's positive news. How is the video though? And you got to discount the fact that there's some mist and dust between us and the fountain. It's windy up here, Katie's. I'm going with KDS. Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, this is coming from an iPhone 16. I know it's a little hazy right now, but that's because of all the stuff between here. Oh, can you guys hear that? We got a big push, big roar. So if you have a pixelated view, my view here looks great. My view when I look at the other iPhone looks great. Kim's looks good, so you might close your app and reopen.
There it is. Right between us. I'm gonna stop and deal with my jacket.
Yeah, we do have a little bit of mist between us and dust. It's getting a little heavier. I have another band coming through. The good news is, and I'll show you real quick, Volcano House is over there. And nope, I'm not. It's because it's completely hidden. So looking this way is much better. But that mist that I just showed you is coming that way, coming our way. Now I need a little lens wipe. Be prepared.
Did you go all the way up to the top?
We did.
Was it cool? You can see it over the top.
We could see the overflow. Look, yeah. Wow. The ISU visitor that was such a good it's doing it again in Asia. You feel the heat? The sun. The sun is nice.
I just imagine it.
The sun that's
Yeah.
you can really even you don't even have to So this guy, he flies over Hawaii every episode.
More power.
Well, we just kind of you ever seen Close Encounters? That's what it looks like.
When I missed it and regretted, I really so I always try to get here the night before. Yeah, life effect 3 times 4. Yeah, what if I expect 3 times? The third time is the charm.
See why I wanted.
Nice to meet you guys.
Nice to meet you guys.
I was like, this is what I was like,
That's funny. Scott logged into who?
Well, I right now I'm staying on the water.
You ought to rely on what I use. About when you rely on luck.
Yes.
Luck just seems to be working.
Yeah, out here, I mean, it's as good as the science, right?
Yeah.
Being lucky and getting here at the right place at the right time.
When did you arrive for this one?
2 evenings ago.
Because we all It's hard to get a good gauge on it, right? Because where is it? Where is it? How far away from here?
How about you two?
Did you find some good stuff, Tom?
Mary, you want to get in here?
Not bad when it clears.
Yeah, it's pretty rough for most of it. Get those clear times. You got to take advantage. I wish it would clear up. I mean it for a while.
Coming down a little, it's only twice the horizon now instead of almost 3 times.
Look how close it's coming our way now. This river running towards us.
Ah, yes. A little warm still.
Here's a little clear air for a minute. See it running off the back edge now? Yeah. See that right side? Now you can see it splashing and running down. Good. There's a whole pocket back there with going towards it.
Wait till I get a comp from here.
What's that?
Some might try to get a comp from here.
Why not? Join the party. So Bradley, if we started at 10, that's when they're officially calling this start at 10:10, and we get 9 hours. That's going to be 7 o'clock. It might be a little dusky, but it's not going to get dark while we still have fountains tonight. Although the pressure got a little higher. Maybe. We'll have to just wait and see. It's not up to us. We'll see how long it goes. Hey, Brad. Good to see you. Thanks for hanging out with us and joining the group. Yeah, I think we can feel the heat here, guys. I always debate this, if it's my eyes or if it's really warm, but I do feel it.
Where'd you go?
Yeah, it's going over the back side of that little rim. you scroll back a little bit, I have a zoomed in version of that. It's pretty slick. In fact, let's do it again now, because I'm just curious what it looks like on here. Yeah. It's really filling in back there. I'd love to watch it roll down the hill like that. So while we're off topic, or while we're off the main attraction a minute, let's check this out. It's kind of cool. Down here along this ridge, here's the river running at us. So it's kind of hard to see the red down in there, but it's red flowing our way. It's a big flow there. All of that new black past the dead tree. There you can see a little bit moving. Just to the right of the second tall stick, you can see it moving just a little through there. Here's another spot you can see it moving probably. Look at that big smooth flow there. All of that going across the floor, coming towards us and going left. I'd pop it down just so it doesn't blow away. Alright. Yep. Let me get this back to the fountain and then I'll take a stop. Yeah, inside the park is a little nutty over here. D Potter, P Daughter, P Daughter W. Yeah, I've heard that the gate is closed
Did you see
past.
Bird flew across the lava just then.
It is a nice day. I got just a light jacket on and I'm actually a little hot, but I got to have it on to protect from the rain. We got another band of mist coming our way.
Okay.
Yeah, now we're going to get a little clear air. That would make a dragon envious, Bradley. pumping pretty hard up there. Little click while I get the battery on. Sorry guys, the focus is stuck on that cliff in front of us. And actually it's not stuck on the cliff in front of us. It looks like it is because that cliff is only about a third of the way there. And what it is there's a lot of rain past the cliff. So it's as focused as it gets right now, unfortunately. If you look over here, you'll see why. So it's kind of clean ahead of us. But if you look over here, that's why it's messy over there. Because all of that is coming our way and blowing in. So in fact, after that little adventure, I'm probably going to need a good lens wipe. So hold tight while I wipe this lens. Oh boy. All right, just a few people too far. He's been nice to the photogs to my left, that's good. That's what I like. about to lose the clear air that we've had. We got another band coming in. I'm going to pan us a little left. I think the crowd's actually dying down a little bit, Stacks. So you're in luck. The big rush, everybody rushed up here, and the crowd seems to be thinning just a little bit. I'm going to check on the Starlink connection real quick, so you might see a little stutter. Satellite's still running. Yeah, those are some.
Works pretty well.
What's that?
I think it actually works pretty well.
It does. It works amazing. I'm super happy with it. When you have everybody shows up here, starts stealing all the bandwidth, and it starts dropping hard. You get your own Wi-Fi, that works out pretty nice.
Or I go someplace where there's nothing to steal, but just nothing. So
Yeah.
it works pretty good out there.
There's a few places on the island that have been very thankful for it. It is doing good. 59% the battery's at, and we've been up for 4 hours, probably 2 of those hours on the Starlink.
I'm gonna move down here just a few feet.
Where are you going?
Just on that side of me.
Okay. No parking lot where I'm at, but if you're curious, I'd be happy to show you what's going on down the row here. So here's where we are. This is Crater Rim Trail up by the overlook. And back there, you're not going to get to see through. Is the parking lot, but it's pretty packed. So that's where we're at. it's pretty cool, huh?
First time I've seen it.
Look how big and flat it gets out there.
I know.
Look how much it's still running. I don't know if you guys can see that in the camera. Let me get there for real quick. I'm going to pan us down just a little bit.
Hey, Scott.
There we go. In the bottom of that shot,
See you in a sec. Bye.
you can see that river running hard.
Scott's coming to be with us.
All right, cool. Scott's coming to join us. He'll probably start a new live as well. So this is Kim. This is Tom. Kim. I would have showed you behind us too, but there's, since the rangers cleaned house behind me, there's not very much back there. Maybe 20 or 30 people that are on the trail, lining the little trail like you saw, looking the other direction. Somebody asked to see how many people are around and what's going on.
I told the ranger to wait. Did he tell you?
What's that?
Did the ranger tell you why he wouldn't be there? I go, yeah, 'cause I'm gonna ride. He said, we go this way, there's a lot of nuns past the river. He's like, I think I just minute, they just left. He's like, oh, you're back to snacks? He's like, yep.
He was kind. He was good to talk to people that were sitting so near the edge over there. That was a good one. I like that.
Heat from that?
I feel the heat. Yeah.
Is that real? Think that it is?
It's the sun.
I think so. Seems awful.
I don't think that's close enough to use.
You got enough?
Hmm?
You got enough battery?
Uh-huh. Thanks, Sean. We are safe. Park Service wouldn't let us get anywhere dangerous. Scott's not back yet, but his tour's over, so he's on his way up here. Dude, I talked over your video again. I'm sorry. You're not going to leave the audio up anyway, probably, huh? Oh, yeah. I get that too. Aloha, Vincent. We are about 150 yards north of the Kilauea Overlook. Kilauea Overlook parking lot. Hit the trail. We're about 150 yards down the trail. Great spot right here. Volcanoes National Park. That's true, Dana. I guess we should give them all the detail, right? Volcanoes National Park in Hawaii, Big Island of Hawaii. Sometimes I see posts on Instagram and Facebook, somebody announcing their grand opening of their new business. I got no idea where they're at. I don't even know what city, let alone what country or what state. I'm always curious. We got some kind of misty air between us. Yeah, the nice resorts here on the Big Island are on the Kona side. We do have two nice places though. We have the Hilo Hawaiian and the Grand Naniloa. There's also the SCP. Yeah. You guys were talking about drones. They're definitely not allowed, but we do see them on a pretty regular basis, and occasionally you'll see somebody put some video up from their drone. And I don't know, it doesn't last very long usually. I don't know if they get a letter to take it down, or if they take it down after they get harassed by the Park Service. But all of the drone videos I've ever bookmarked, I go back to see them and they're not there. There's actually parking spaces in the lot.
There was.
In fact, there's a couple of new cars coming in.
Maybe there's a line out on the road waiting for people to get in.
That might be. Yeah, this is just so awesome, you know, to be able to be here and watch this happen on a bi-weekly basis at this point. Roughly every 2 weeks we get to watch. That's why when we completely missed last time, after 3 nights trying, I wasn't like heartbroken, because I knew we'd get another chance.
We hope.
Yep, we always hope for another chance. No guarantees. We got it. So that's always fun to get to come back. And hopefully this isn't the end either. Hopefully we see another one and another one. I'm ready for some action in a different location though. Like if the north vent stopped and didn't come back and we got an eruption out in the middle somewhere. Kim said to stop. She's hearing things. I didn't hear it. What was it? What kind of sound? High pitch?
Big
Ah, she heard a big cracking sound. It was probably the front bumper of somebody's car, rental car, going over the curb down there. Aloha, Sakli. I do too, but it just can't be. It maybe, I don't know. I always debate it. We're going to lose our clear air as this next wave of mist comes through. I'm going to put on my jacket. It's going to be heavy enough that I'm going to feel it more. We should have Scott here pretty soon. What's that?
I don't see him yet, but he's a fast walker,
There was like smoke on the top of
Well, Bradley, I wish it would keep going for days. We're probably looking at 8 hours today, maybe less.
Now I know when I see your next images, I'm like, well, I got to keep down.
I haven't looked at
The tilt,
lately,
is what we use to measure and decide how far and how long. So the last couple episodes have been 7.5. Around 7's the average for the last maybe 10. So that means if we go 7 hours, it's going to be 5 o'clock Hawaiian Standard Time when it stops. Before dark, that's the bummer. Because that sunset time is a pretty spectacular time to be here.
You made it. Here's your spot. Scott made it here. Yay. Oh yeah, there's lots of naughties. I met the park ranger at the crossroads, and I said, "Come this way, there's naughties." So he chased them off, and then on his way back to the parking lot, I was just leaving, and I had my Doritos in my hand. He's like, "Oh, you just went back for snacks?" I'm like, "Yep." I did. Beautiful. I've never so, and that's what I went there for, and then I went back and went to the restroom and got my Doritos, but I was like, holy cow. You can see down there. tour. I bet. Who wouldn't? Look at that. And I'm glad you told me to come up there. That was pretty amazing.
Are you the person that ran?
How's it going, man?
Like 80 or 90% of photographers are really secretive about how they shoot or how they capture their shot, and it came out like right. They don't even know me right off the bat.
Ah, thanks my POV 444. That lava just flows out across the floor, and it's super misty right now, so we're not going to get to see much of the floor. But that shiny river you see leaving the fountain runs out here, hits this big flat area, and just coats the floor with another 10 feet each time. And that's the caldera out there. That's all recently collapsed. I mean, recently, like 2018, so almost 8 years ago now. 8 years. That was in June, July, and August of 2018. So we got a band of weather coming through. So it's going to be a little bit clouded, faded, misted between here and there.
Here's the other question.
So after panning around, we got to wipe the lens. We got a little mist here. There we go. Yeah, the fountain's on the way down. I think you're right. It's not quite as high as it was.
Scott show you the flow. See that booth?
It's kind of misty out there now. Got to look through all the mist. It's just kind of a bummer we get fogged out.
On your comments on that photo,
But we have a nice close by mountain. The truck is right over there.
Did you have to park at campsite?
I wanted to share that because a lot of photographers, they don't say a word like how camera settings or ISO, they don't share it. They just
This is just one P.W. This is the north vent, and the south vent is hidden behind there that we can't see it even if it was going off right now. But we haven't had a dual fountain episode for a while now. It's always been just the north or just the south. I heard somebody say that they decided not to zoom it. They wanted to leave it in that same location. I don't know why. There was a reason to do it. They just trying to capture what's happening right there. They didn't zoom it down. It may or may not survive. Is it a little hot over there?
Yeah, it's definitely overflowing on the back end.
Yeah, well, I saw that.
You can see it there where it's overflowing on the back
Backside.
and that's where the cameras are.
Hopefully it's not getting. Maybe they were expecting some action there. That's why they're keeping it zoom. Oh man. That's pretty amazing. I was zoomed in on it earlier when we had some clean air. It's messy up here right now.
He'll tell us. He's got a good shirt on.
Yeah. Man, Josh, photographer Josh, how's the guy? I don't know. Knows everybody. Anyway, I only know his name was Josh because he wears his hoodie. Shoot Josh W. Anyway, he had a picture from Keonekekoi of one of the tornadoes that was, it looked like AI. The sky, the river, the fountain, the tornado. You look at that and go, hey. You're like, no, I took that picture. Like, okay, you go like two. Like, no. And it's so cool. It's just like, you get, I don't know, that moment frozen in time. Yeah. Photographers are so good at that, right? Catching that one little spot.
Riley, do you want a picture?
Kyle's really good with this stuff.
Oh yeah. The guy that was here, that I was talking to when you came up, Tom. That's Tom, the equipment operator. Tom. Yeah, funny. County Tom. That's how I.
Did he recognize you, Red?
I don't know if he ever did.
On the walk up, I said, "Hey, Tom," and fist bumped him.
Yeah.
He probably what?
That makes him feel good. He's a celebrity. And he doesn't know everybody that knows him.
Yep.
He's a good guy.
Yeah. I wanted to ask him if he was working on Mauna Loa Observatory Road. Because you know they punched through.
Don't know.
Yeah, they did punch through.
They did punch through.
But it's not open to the public. Last I read.
Okay, so
It's just for the observatory.
is that county? Must be.
It's gotta be.
If he was there working,
Must be.
right?
I don't know if he was.
Oh,
That's
you
why
don't know.
I'm
I see.
asking.
Yeah. I know the county just paved some stretch of. I don't know if it was Fern Acres or I think it was Fern Acres. They paved a stretch of Fern Acres for people that haven't had any paving in their whole lifetime there, basically.
Nice.
I know. The county agreed to do it. They finally got around to it. Yeah, not much of what I'd call a storm, but there's definitely some mist rolling through.
Oh, wow. Oh. Look how far down the river goes.
Yeah, it goes clear In fact, all the way over here.
Oh, really?
Yeah, see the white specks, and then there's a piece right over there. You'll catch it. It's windy for sure. Marquita Farmer. Hopefully we get this little windstorm and rain past us, and then we get back to normal. It's pretty big. We're still looking at 700 feet, I think, maybe a little more. Infinite crest. Thanks so much for hanging out with us, guys. This is the big island, the island of Hawaii. Kilauea Volcano. One of the 5 that make up our island. Been erupting, well, it's the most active volcano in the world. It erupted from 83 all the way until 2018 continuously. And this eruptive cycle started December of 2024. So this is episode 50 of the one that started in 2024, December 2024. Now there was other eruptions in 23 and 24.
See it now.
Yeah, lava sharknado warning. We did see a lavanado a minute ago.
It's about to go over that edge.
Smash that like button if you would, guys. Just takes a quick second. Helps other people find the video. Get a chance to see what's going on without having to be here. A lot of people can't get to be here. We're fortunate enough we get to be here. Yep, the island of Hawaii and the state of Hawaii. That's why I always tell people we are the real Hawaii.
Wow.
The island of Hawaii.
Insane. I love that it's so much.
I'm already going to talk, so this is just the focus. So that's all you got to really do. Focus. Well, you want me to take one? Yeah. Good? Nope, you can get me in focus if you want. Perfect. There we go. Sweet. Hey Josh. Did you? Oh, okay.
Thanks, JPS.
Okay. It's just starting to clear up over here now. All right, buddy.
Not trying to be too to corrective like, but thanks again, guys, for hanging out with us. All of you. Those of you that are commenting, those of you that aren't too. Aloha Shroom, I just saw your thank you, and aloha and thank you to you for being here.
I was just trying to get a good shot of it. The challenge is trying to make it clear, with a nice moon. Now, is yours on autofocus? Yeah, I was, but I didn't sometimes in manual focus, they'll go out of focus. Yeah, I think my and I found that tracking to get it. And it looks like it's moving. Maybe you blow it up. Yeah.
The Mini X is still going strong, Brad. Yeah, Marquette Farmer, the getting here is sometimes the battle, right? But just come and stay. Then you don't have to justify the price of getting here. You just have to justify the land. Yeah, so the Mini X is doing good. I got a little bit of a seal leak on one of the main cylinders that runs the bucket, but other than that, it's great. I've been doing more work. I heard from my neighbor across the street that I might get to buy their place. If that happens, I got a whole lot of work to do, because that place is an overgrown, abandoned house. Ton of fun stuff, but it was cleared at one time, so it'll be interesting to dig around in there and find out what I got. We probably won't get to do that until next year sometime. I don't know why she wants to wait, but that's what we're doing. Scott's got his phone. He's going to get you some of that video later. Yeah, you wouldn't want to rent it the way it is, Brad. There's trees growing out of the roof, and there's trees that have fallen on it. It's a complete disaster, but the goal is to just clean it up and keep somebody from buying it and parking a school bus there, living in the school bus or in a tent. It should be really cheap. That's what I'm hoping for. I don't know. We'll have to wait and see if we really buy the place. If she thinks it's worth more than we do, we might not get to do that. Wow, 85 and 67%. Our humidity here is pretty high most of the time. 72 is kind of the average, I think. but if it gets to 85, we're roasting. It's pretty cool at the volcano today, but not cold. It's 69 degrees, I think. So I've only had my jacket on to protect me from the rain. Brad, would you paint it camouflage? Would you black out the windows? Diet Coke time. I think we saw 1,000. I think we did.
You know, the perspective from here is different from over there. It's just hard. It keeps rising up, and the temperature it seems just like pretty incredible.
There was a time when what did they say?
That's not very long, but we saw it,
But it's
right?
still 6.
I would say.
Yeah, I'd say 5 or 6.
actually
Took pictures
I
of
always
it.
forget what his name is, the surgeon. He went out to the Mauna Loa flow.
Yeah, so it's got. Oh, sorry. I told him that. Oh, but not on.
Who did you go with?
Myself.
Huh?
Myself.
I haven't heard about the World Cup fans being impressed by school buses, but I've heard them being impressed by the USA in general. Is
Looks like the
how
videos I
friendly
saw.
people are and how there is some culture and there is.
I like it because it's all silver.
It's not dangerous and scary like people have told them their whole lives.
That was the closest you could get.
And then some of them are really amazed by the food
Your house
and
okay right now?
free drink refills.
I'm at the top.
Huh?
I'm at the top.
That's the way Matt's life. He started his YouTube channel with Joel. Anxiously run home from work to watch Scott's videos for the day. That's really Matt's.
Look at that.
Wow.
Oh, it's so blue right there, right? I guess it's a cloud moving in. It looks like that one's moving back. But
It
that one's
does.
going in.
I've never seen that so high. Yeah, I was watching all those videos when 2015 was happening. Oh wow. I had no idea that it was happening. That's why when I had my rental car when I was down there. I didn't buy, didn't do this. Well, I was kind of contemplating. There's like a, jungle actually pretty long. I wouldn't mind.
I talked to the top. He said,
Aloha, Chaz. Things started at about 10:10. They're calling it. It officially got really aggressively going.
Yeah, I contemplated.
But we had
Like,
dome fountains before that. If you scroll way back in the video, you should be able to scroll back. You can see what it started like. Probably be able to see the time in the left too. But it's going. 140 some of you right now. Appreciate you guys being there. Take a second to smash that like button.
21 years old.
Then more people can find the video. Take the time to subscribe. I know you already subscribed to a bunch of stuff you don't really care about. Why not one more?
private volcano tour.
Yes. That is where we are. So the last episode reached all the way around this corner, right, Scott?
Yeah, that smooth part.
That smooth piece is
This is way more.
feels like it to me. So I don't know if it's gonna get around that side or if it's gonna come around this side or if it's gonna make it this time. It's interesting, it always covers 50 to 80%, but never the same 50 to 80, obviously, right?
Jack? I think it's going to be pretty high percentage today.
Looks like it's getting shorter.
I thought so too.
It's over. Time to back up.
All right, let's go. Call tonight.
Scott says,
Well,
that's so cool.
built really rough, super fast.
No, yeah, it did. In the beginning, it just went, seriously. I was like, oh, it's not going to last.
That's sort of a slow roll when we were getting those domes.
Then it just went,
We didn't have much of a precursor
no.
this time.
But you know what's funny, Scott?
One dome and then it died back. And then the second one looked like it was going to die back. But it never
Yeah,
did.
it never did completely stop.
But we had two
Nobody has
yesterday
any
too.
idea all
We
that's
had two
going on.
two
You know
overflows
what I mean?
yesterday.
What you're looking at, nobody has
Yep.
any
Oh, I
idea
know, I
what's
saw
going
that.
on until you
So a
get
total
to
of
look
4
at that
then.
and see.
But
That's,
south there
well,
was-
actually a total of 3, and then the start if you want to count that.
That is
A
amazing.
couple nights ago, where there was
Will
shooting
you?
flames way up there. No, just thought I saw it on the cameras is all.
Yes.
That's for our face.
What's that? Bunch of white stuff on the side of the building.
Oh yeah, actually, can you go to that? Can you go to that?
Which one?
That one that we looked at over there. The one down here.
How about those little falls?
Janice wants to tell you hi. Hi, Jazz. We're here. We're doing stuff.
Okay,
Man, guys, it's really windy.
Okay, yeah. Ooh, there's a little bit right there.
I'm going to try to stand in front of it a little while, see if that lessens the wind noise.
Yeah, at this point, why not?
That's good. Actually, will you go up into the volcano like I said, like you go at the bottom and go up those holes?
Like that. Higher, right, left. Like that.
I love to watch that, don't you?
Do you want some more?
No, that's
There's Connor.
Don't stop, Mark Safety. Please, thank you.
Izzy.
What?
You're right.
A lot of people who think they're know-it-alls,
Yeah,
and he's one of them.
he was back there. Kyle has a video that he sent him, and he is right there, like on the other side of V1.
They're there.
Yeah,
Today?
today.
Okay, because he looked like the guy that when I told you was telling these people all this stuff, and I'm like, he's telling me all this stuff. Do you remember that? I was sitting out there at Camp doing tour guide.
I don't think he's a tourist. I think he's just like
I know I've seen him before. Because I know his face.
was funny. You guys saw him run by. He is a photographer out here. And that was him running by. He's like, I'm here to talk to you about park safety. While he's running past in the tephra on the wrong side of the rope.
But it does this all the time. So now what's the next? So did I miss out or what? Yeah. We were better set up here.
Wow, look how clear it is now.
Nice. There's some clear air. Nice, nice, nice. Now we get some really clean shots. Here we are again at 2:04 is the good time. I don't remember the other one. It was 11:10. I think was another time in the video we had really clean air. Maybe it was 1:10. Anyway, 2:05. Clean shots.
So that's not the new flow there.
No, that's from last month.
Only right here, where it goes like that, right?
Okay, now that it's clear, wow. Look.
Can you see it really good now? Oh yeah. Wow. Cool. That's just so crazy that it's
Thanks, Kruger, for joining us. Glad you're checking it out with us today. Smash that like button so your friends can find us. Maybe invite them. Maybe subscribe so next time it's easy to find us.
And book a tour with the Hawaii Tours.
Yes, book a tour. Actually, she's local to us. She probably doesn't need a tour.
Sorry about that.
No.
It just went out.
It's great. Love it. Shout out for Cow Hawaii Tours.
Yes, .com.
We got some clean air for a minute.
Yeah,
It's really
man.
awesome. We've been having so much misty rain.
I know, I don't know
thought
what
my
to
camera
look.
was out of focus. I thought I was an idiot. It was just the weather. Look how good and red it is now. Now you can really kind of discern the red and black.
that front flow. You can see it moving.
Wow. Thanks for hanging out with us from all the way from Australia, Michael.
I think it's right
I'm trying to look
above that weed. Oh, he threw that.
How about a roll call? Where's everybody else from? We got Australia, Volcano Village.
Oh, look. Big flow over the top of that.
Oh, yeah. Wow.
Let's get in here and see what that looks like up close since it's so clean right now.
That is big.
Yeah.
A little bit
Yeah.
on that side.
Yeah.
A little bit on this side. It looks so much bigger in there.
Yeah. Amazing.
So there's where it's all meeting the ground. Holly's from Massachusetts, up to no good from Cali, S388 from Pennsylvania,
It's gotta be.
Marquita Farmer is from Sweet Home, I'm betting that's Alabama, Waimea, Oregon, Cascade Foothills. Beautiful part of the country right there. Thanks, Wendy, for joining us. San Francisco for Julie. North Georgia, USA. 95 and humid. Whew. That is rough Georgia weather right there. Simi Valley, thanks for joining, Cindy. SoCal for Sean. All you guys, thanks so much for hanging out with us. Really, it's nice to know that when we're here showing people what's happening on our island, that they're seeing it from all over the place. Ravens in South Carolina, I knew that. Ohio for Shroom. Kyle Anderson's stuck in Kona at work. Well, thanks for joining us. I won't tell the boss. Hay Harbor. David Marshall from Las Vegas, Nevada. David, my kids and grandkids live there. I used to live there for a long, long time. That's why they live there. Been a while since I've been back there. Little shake up, guys, while I try to get us back at this level of zoom. It gets a little tricky sometimes. There we go. Thanks All Things Harbor for hanging out in under your All Things Harbor handle this time. Uh-oh. We got a hat on the way. Hat rescue in progress. He got it. I would have been like you. I would have just said, forget it, it's gone. Somebody lost their hat. That's how windy it is. So we are 1.3 miles away, Ted. This is one of those spots that I've checked out a couple of times. We're 1.3 here, 1.3 at Keanakekau'i, 2.6, roughly 2.5 maybe at Volcano House, but we're 1.3 today. So that's zoomed way in. And so I'll zoom you way out a minute. This is where we're really at. So the trail on the right hand side over there is Crater Rim Trail on the Kilauea Overlook side. So that's Kilauea Overlook. It's about 150 yards from us. And behind that guy with the black shirt, black jacket, is the parking lot. Not quite completely full. There, he's moving on. I'll pan you over here real quick. So there's the parking lot back there. Not a lot of spots in that one. That one probably only has about 20, maybe 30 parking spaces. Take care, Dana. Another Australian. Thanks, Scott, from hanging out with us. I've had the pleasure of meeting quite a few different Australians when I used to do tours. Every single time we had a blast. They were a crack up, and I think it's just a natural state for Alaskans to be happy, smiling. I don't know if depression is even a thing there, but all the folks I've ever met are awesome.
I've only met him one time. Remember, he was that guy we met over in Honolulu. He happened to be there, and we were going to speak.
Man,
What in the world? Oh,
So-
look at Kilauea.
so we got clean air, but we're having to pay the price with the wind. Yeah, Scott just said, look at Kilauea over there. I'm going to pan off the main attraction for a sec.
This place is just awesome.
Kilauea is socked in over there. That's old crater floor. There we go.
Yeah, right.
There's Kilauea. A little further around the corner, it's going to be hard to see, but that's Volcano House up there.
I'm already there. I'm like, you are? No.
That was so funny that you called me.
Back around here to the fence. Look at the tephra falling way to the right. Can you guys see that? I can see it in here. I zoomed in a little bit. There was like a string of tephra falling way off to the right. There's another push going way off there. See it?
Yeah.
it's always good or not. It's kind of nice that it's wind protected pretty good. Sorry guys, the video's a little pixelated. We got bad service. That helps. We should be back in some better action in a minute. I turned the cellular on, hoping we would be able to balance a little bit of cellular and Starlink.
So you shut cellular off?
Yeah, I did.
And does that help?
It did last time. It's still down in a low. Kim, what's it look like? Is it pixelated? Looking good? Let me know what you guys see. still getting out to you guys clean.
Why does it show the thing is down?
It's down at 100.
Is it really even with the? Yes, it is.
Excuse me. Could you take a picture? Please? Thank you.
Good. Thanks guys for letting me know, Raven and Brad.
Is it?
Yeah, they say it looks good there. Yeah, you know what? The fountain does look wider. I wonder if it's kind of shooting in multiple directions.
Oh, we were? Whoa. Oh. Wow. That is smoke? That is smoke?
Oh.
I haven't heard back from my nephew yet.
I did hear back from a guy in Florida, the sublimation station,
Oh, yeah?
and he said they can do, if you want to do just a print like that, you need a light shirt, and then only the ink color will show through. So we couldn't do chocolate brown,
Right.
but we could do that sand color shirt with that logo.
What my nephew does, it's a business card paper printing shop.
Oh,
He
I see.
subs
Oh, I see.
jobs out. So he doesn't,
He wants to do this.
he doesn't,
sublimation thing.
no, he doesn't even do my hats.
He just has
He
the
subbed
thing.
somebody that is a friend of his, huh?
His preferred partner.
He,
Good
so he probably has
terminology.
to wait for that guy to get the
Yeah. But I'm hoping that
Absolutely, David. Happy to be here. We love letting people see this when they can't be here in person.
yeah, I'm bringing a big one.
Ah, thanks, Brad.
Did you have their description?
You know what? In fact, we didn't get your chocolate sent yet. We're nervous about sending it in the summertime. But you're just in Cali. That should work out pretty good.
Just our website and the logo and our name.
So did your brother say it was nothing?
My eyes closed.
It is pixelated.
You're welcome.
It is pixelated.
Yeah.
Look in there, look at the river. You gotta be kidding me.
Isn't that cool?
Look how fast that's flowing.
You want me to lower it for you? You got
No,
it.
I got it.
So pretty, huh?
What on earth?
And even out here, you
Yeah.
I got you covered.
So guys, we're having a little connection issue. I'm not exactly sure why.
the river. Rock, the lava flowing. Watch it. It's like a raging water. I know the wind.
Set it. Hang on, let me check. Yep, you're on it.
Okay, got it?
Yep.
Ready?
Yeah, I'm not sure, guys, what's happening, why we're in and out here.
Chunks of glass going up. Right? So it's going up. Yep. That's what, yeah, we don't know it, but
So cool, isn't it?
Cool.
Once in a lifetime.
We've been here about a month and a half.
Is everybody else back? It's I got, for some reason, I'm pretty sure it's my phone overheating. I took the umbrella off because it was blowing in the wind, so the phone's hot from the sunshine. The processor's hot from the broadcast, and the wind should be keeping everything cool because it's howling out here.
I mean, we moved here too, and my kids were like, why? I'm like, wait till you see it. It's just kind of fun to call, but yeah.
Thank you so much. Wow.
Yeah.
How often have you come and seen this? I mean,
I've
like
seen
this is
about,
the thing?
I've seen about 30 or 35 of them.
You have?
I'm a tour
Okay.
guide. They've seen just as many, not more.
Probably not as many as you, but
All right, guys, we should be back now. Whatever our hiccup was, it's past us. We have good service. Should be cleared up just in time for the mist to get here, unfortunately.
I think I'm going home.
You had enough?
I think I've had enough.
I'm getting close to that point too.
Oh, really?
Yeah. You want to stay now?
I want to ride back down to my
Oh.
truck. That's what I bought.
So Kim, we got a full 6,000 K going out now.
now, really.
Yep. 30 frames per second. Everything is jamming. So we should have the clearest video possible, except we got mist in the crater. So the crater's full of mist, so the picture isn't as good as it could be. But our connection is amazing right now. So we got an amazing connection just in time for the clouds to come in.
Perfect.
Dang it. But it is nice to know that the connection's back. It's moving fast, huh? Thanks, David. Good to know that it's back.
Isn't that amazing? Congratulations for making it to this. They should be visiting. Nice. Look at Kyle's eyewear. I love it.
Tired of the paper blowing in my eyes. Well, we're going to go to the lake with
Cool. That sounds fun. Good seeing you, man. Take care.
yeah, keep up the good work.
Oh, thanks, man.
Yeah.
You're the one doing the good work. I just stand here and let it run.
Oh. Well, you guys are great. And I can't make it. I'm always watching.
Oh, good. Thanks.
You're always here.
You don't miss many, do you?
When I'm sick at work, so my I was a teacher.
Excellent.
bit, Raven.
It's like ready to grab it.
Oh, wow. Oh, crap.
Thank you.
I'm not sure which Greta you want to send it to, Marquita Farmer, but
Wow.
Greta would be pretty disappointed about all these fumes going in the air. Man, it is getting it on, guys. This wind is catching like crazy. Hopefully it'll blow the mist out of here. But unfortunately, I think I see another wave coming behind us. We might wrap it up relatively quick. What do you think, Kim?
Yeah. Look at that, Joel. How fast that's moving. Isn't it crazy?
That's fast.
Yeah.
It's a pretty steep hill, though.
Yeah.
It's got to go fast.
So it stopped on the right side.
Oh, it sure did.
It's not getting over.
The fountain's a little thinner than it was earlier. It was thicker earlier when it was going over there.
Oh,
The width of the fountain, yeah. There's still a lot of people out here.
And I bet it was people en route.
Yeah.
The traffic coming out.
Mindy and Marcel probably went home already by now, huh?
Stay until sunset.
They're staying for sunset. Oh, I hope the fountain stays for them.
That's what they're
Where are they?
Man, that wind is really picking up.
It is so loud with my hood on. It's so
Yeah.
I can't hear anything.
Guys, we are going to start the wind-up process here and shut it down. Thanks so much for hanging out with us. I know that a lot of you are new here because I don't normally have this many people, so smash the like button before you leave. Subscribe so next time you get a notification that we're here and you can see what's happening again. We got to wrap it up because the wind is just getting too much. This thing's going to blow in the crater if I have to let it go. Yeah, we got a pretty good rainstorm coming our way too. I showed you a little bit ago what it looked like across the crater. Here it is again. Fogged in. So I'm gonna just let this run. I'm probably gonna mute the microphone so I can unplug it, and it's gonna get super loud. Thanks, Brad, for hanging out with us, joining us. Thanks to everyone here. I'm gonna start wrapping up some of this stuff with a muted mic. Aloha, guys.